The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, great read there to intercept. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that's a corner. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lee. Amadou. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mitrovic. Excellent strike! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner it is. Played into the box. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Wu Ji. Very effective passing sequence. Cross fired over. And he clears the danger. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Mitrovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to close down the shot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A move of promise on the flank. And played in. Not messing around with that clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Mitrovic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Malcolm. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not all that convincing defensively. Magnificent defending. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Pretty simple for the keeper. Wilson Manafa. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai. Can he make it count? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the net? No strong hand on the ball. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. They've lost it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mane. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Won-sang. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, gifting away possession. That's a lovely ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, fancy footwork. And crossed in there. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Mane. Mane. And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brozovic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He has teammates around him. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bojanic. It is a decent-looking attack here. Couldn't get it through. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Al-Khaibari. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he read it well defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Otavio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Otavio. Terrific block there. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lee Chung-yong. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be The colour, the passion, And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
João Teixeira. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a chance to whip it in here. And pull back. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Amadou. Gustavo. Leonardo. Speculative effort here. Well, they get the ball once more. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nice looking pass. Gabrielzinho. Could be troublesome. And players waiting in the centre. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. João Teixeira. Teammates available. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gustavo. Leonardo. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Going well. Leonardo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Oh, danger here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Leonardo. It's a fierce effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No, high-quality defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Very effective pass. He's blocked it. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? Vital intervention. Now, defenders having to cover up. No-nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It might be on for them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a lovely ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Options in the centre. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And room now out on the wing. And the cross goes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Leonardo. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Manafa. How about the cross? Able to deal with the threat. And nicely struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lee. Wu Ji. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. Gustavo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Fruitful looking attack. Mitrovic to jump in front. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really good attacking play. Can they cover up? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Jesse Lingard doing well to keep possession. Cho. And return to Lingard. Very alertly winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And angling it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And space to cross it. Lingard. And whipped into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. Cho Young-wook. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He's blocked it. Malcolm! And it's in! 1-0. reach the defence. 1-0 then. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cuts it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mitrovic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Ruben Neves.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. "20 minutes to go." Jesse Lingard. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Could be dangerous. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nasser Al-Dossari. Perfect tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Must be! Save, but still a chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Moon. How can they nudge in front late on here? Lingard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
No, high-quality defending. Space afforded him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And that's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Able to skip past his man. Clean challenge. Kessié. And a throw-in it's going to be. Wu Ji. Oh, breezing past him. High quality defending. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Majrashi. And he read it well defensively. João Teixeira. Lee. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. And delivered into the box. Struggling to get it away. This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mahrez. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now he's got to stay calm. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Will he play it in? It's a perfect challenge. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And the pass deftly cut out. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Mahrez! And putting his body on the line. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Not high quality defending. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can't miss, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Amadou. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Majrashi. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Veiga. Oh, that's splendid play. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well cleared away. Lee. Oh, this looks useful. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Kessié. And just 5 minutes remaining. Running with the ball confidently. Well, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lee. Amadou. Breaking at pace. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sends it back. Great defending here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. In a decent position now. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really good high press. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. And out comes the keeper to tremendous effect.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Malcolm. That's useful play. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. Simakon. Mane. That's a routine take. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, closed down straight away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart. Cuts it back. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Salem Aldosari. We're getting the ball forward. Malcolm. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Mane! And saved by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It's opening up for them. It's got to be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And the referee playing advantage. Brozovic. 20 minutes remaining. Simakon. Mane. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And offside. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And there to intervene. Mane. Back to Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. And they're making a change. Al-Ghanam. Oh, he's blocked it! An alert piece of defending. Ten minutes to go. Otavio. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. A very effective challenge put in. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And players waiting in the centre. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Substitution time it is here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Real chance. Terrific save. And how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. He cuts it back. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner taken. That's a nice-looking ball. Still not clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. Going well. Options in the middle. Chance here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he give them the lead? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the decision offside here. Untidy in possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ball played nicely. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Lingard. Moon. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moon Seon-min. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. An attack full of promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ko. Won-sang. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Won-sang. Showing good defensive judgment. Kim Jin-soo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And a creative look about this. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. So a half an hour remaining. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Closing down well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kang Sang-woo. So a throw in here. Kang. Ko. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can they nudge in front? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Min. Moon. Well, they still have designs on the win. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And using his strength to shield the ball. He's found a pocket of space. Cole. Will it happen for them? Really sound defending. Well, the attack fizzled out. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
Mane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Leonardo. And that's an important intervention. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. At times they make passing look easy. Not messing around with that clearance. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they get in behind them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Strong hand on that one. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabriel Zinho. A chance to whip it in. Might jump in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Laporte. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Leonardo. Gustavo. Throw-ins given. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And players waiting in the centre. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gustavo. And the ball's gone. Al-Ghanam. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Determined defending. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Who's going to get on the end of it? On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul, but advantage played. And won the ball, apparently. Clean challenge. Gustavo. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Vega might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Mitrovic. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Tony. And showing the importance of width. A glorious chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it short. Well, behind for another corner. And taken short. Good-looking cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicely blocked. Intercepting it intelligently. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity, but the danger averted for now. Tony. Kessié. Moving the ball really well here. And players waiting in the centre. Mahrez. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Struggling to keep the ball. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Galeno. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mahrez takes aim. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Vega. Tony. On to Mahrez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And they deal with the threat this time. Could be troublesome. Kessié. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Renan Lodi. Giving it a try. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Kessier. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Majrashi. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And passing it through, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Could be dangerous. Here's Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Good distribution. Mitrovic. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, options at the back post here. Not all that convincing defensively. Majrashi. Good-looking move. The verdict is offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Galeno. Alioski. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Could be a chance to break here. And teammates to play it to. And still dangerous. Fine cross into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. 5 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Cancelo. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A corner will ensue. Well, still an issue here. Delivering it into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kang. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And playing it through. Electing to shoot, and blocked by Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Ko. Won Sang. Ko. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. In position here to protect the ball. How about the cross? And he read it superbly. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Renan Lodi. Well, nothing productive, really. Really getting stuck in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Bojanic. Difficult to stop him. Lee Chung-yong. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he saw the situation developing. Good technique displayed. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Renan Lodi. Real chance. Really sound defending. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Darijan Bojanic. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's still on. It was on its way in. Into the final 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And space available inside. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Corner again. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really determined play to hang on to it. Still pushing for a winner. Options in the centre. And angling it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Malcolm takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. And defensive play to be applauded. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Giacomo Raspadori. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ball back with Italy now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barella. Keane. Putting his body on the line. Konsa. Foden. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Raspadori. Tonali with it. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham. Kane. And now Rashford. Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Gives it a go. What a block! Raspadori. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Rashford. And Bellingham. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Rashford. Kane. Harry Kane! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Walker. Rice with it. Kane. Precise ball movement. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. What can they do from here? Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Pivotal moment defensively. Harry Kane. So a half an hour remaining. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Closing down well and keeping it out with aplomb. Italy recovering possession well. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Tremendous block. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bellingham. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And Bellingham. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Davide Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? How about the cross? Need to get back quickly here. It has to be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And Italy regaining possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Walker. Phil Foden now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Dangerous looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Taking care of business defensively here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, might be. And timing to thwart him. And played in by Kimmich. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Goretzka. And a body in the way. France really struggling to keep the ball. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good move in the making from France, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Germany in a position of menace. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, nice ball. Well, no danger now. Sané. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sané. Angelo Stiller. On the ball, Rudiger. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And goes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dembele with the cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And so there... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Kone, and passing it well. Just knocked it out of there. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And it's played into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? They take it short. Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Can he finish? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, to trim back the lead. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, 2-1 it is here. Chouameni. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now in a more than decent position. And France pushing forward with options available. Great defending. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. Musiala. 20 minutes remaining. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Jamal Musiala. Has a go! That was going in! Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. William Saliba. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Schlotterbeck. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A strong hand on the ball. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Porro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ronaldo. Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Cucurella. Chance to do damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Morata. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fabian. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And support available. Fernandes. Terrific block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Morata. Fabian. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. Back to Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And so it is. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Morata. Morata, and the emphasis is on creativity. Morata. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's blocked it! Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. Morata. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Morata. Well, nothing productive, really. Rafael Leao. Decent-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good ball over the top. And given acres of space to attack here. That's a nice-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Portugal have possession once more. And teammates around him. Cucurella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Ronaldo. And he might be through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. And the ball in behind the defenders. And they deal with the threat this time. Morata. Now with Fabian. Oh, good save. Did well to clear it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, breezing past him. What a block! Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mikel Merino. Now a decent position. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Williams. And Fabian. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He could pick out a teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a good-looking pass. Tonali with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Di Lorenzo. Well, potential danger. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It was on its way in. Martinez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. It's a perfect challenge. Barella. Tonali with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Pulls it back. Oh, great block. Really clever pressing. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Martinez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, possibilities in the centre. Samuele Ricci. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That's really good and effective physical play. Trying his luck. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Might work out. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And time for the change now. Raspadori. 30 minutes to go then. Federico Gatti. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Alvarez. Martinez. It might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. And Politano with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Tagliafico. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, let's see about the cross. And lining it up. Politano. Able to close down the shot. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. And showing the importance of width. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And that will be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearing his away. Upamecano. Mendes. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he needs to be careful here. Inacio. Mendes. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Leao. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Oh, he's given us away. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. There's the cutback. Oh, great block. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that goes astray. And he has options available. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. Moving forward effectively. Dembele's in the centre. And keeping it out. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Body in the way. Mbappe. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bernardo Silva, and that is offside. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kone. Well, that is how to play advantage. Making a bit of headway. Dembele. And whipped into the box. Now, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Leao. Onto Ronaldo. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Leao. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It's looking promising. It comes to nothing in the end. Sadio Kone. And he has options available. Mbappe. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, he's blocked it! Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Given away by Ronaldo. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the right angle. Pizarro. Vidal. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Failed to keep hold of it.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Good idea. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pizarro. Aquino. How about the cross? Determined defending. Javier Correa. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Top-class defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Superbly read and executed. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball nicely. Facundo Colidio. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Pezzella. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Borja. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 20 minutes. Pizarro. Vidal. Volados. Into the advanced position. Javier Correa. Timely intervention. Aliendro. And support available. Lanzini. Nice looking move this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Isla. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Javier Correa. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And plenty of room in the wide area. Sosa. It's a neat move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he has options available. Excellent passing. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Santiago Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Good bit of defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest!
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mesa. A wonderful intervention. And teammates around him. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And offside it is. Promising pass.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And cleared off the line.
So a half an hour remaining.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the keeper can gather.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. What a block! On the ball, Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, a textbook interception. Lot to like about that pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carrillo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mesa. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Poor pass. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Eric Mesa. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Promising sequence. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a commitment to defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And drawing it back. And nicely parried away. He continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Very effective pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. I think I spoke too soon. Can he give them the lead? And danger still. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Getting in there to intercept. Not high quality defending. Looking for the right angle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Disappointing pass. Now, options are plenty. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Terrific block. And he did well to cut it out. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And space to cross it. Cleared away. Went in strongly, decisively. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And giving the ball away. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now can they counter clinically? Now he must favour the cross. It's got to be! Oh, he's blocked it! "15 minutes left for play." Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates around him. Looking for a teammate. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's enjoying space. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the middle. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Under no real pressure, and pushed away to safety. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A really vital interception. Neves. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can they create something from here? Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Anibal Chala.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Regained possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cross blocked. Can they get in behind them? Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now he must favour the cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Danger still on. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. It is to be a throw-in. And won the ball, apparently. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It looks promising. Arroyo. Very comfortable when in possession. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That is that for the first half here.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. Oh, Carrillo! A strong hand on the ball. Caruso. Rivero. And there to intervene. Sosa. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a good-looking ball. Caruso. Really determined play to hang on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Released it nicely. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Plenty of support here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. A very timely interception. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. It might be on for them. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Here's Gomez. On the ball, Palacios. Ten minutes left for play. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Might be able to produce from this position. Santiago Ascasibar. And the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. That is that after 90 minutes.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Fernandez. This looks interesting. Well, racing past his man. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Terrific block. Electing to shoot. In possession, Perez. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Fernandez. Mendes. Baez. Oliveira. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Javier Cabrera. And space here on the flank. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he saw the situation developing. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He continues his run. And options in the centre. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. And possession given away. Still passing it around with authority. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Perez. Cabrera. So a half an hour remaining. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can they create something from here? And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Is this the moment? Terrific block there. And problem solved for now. Sosa on the ball. Baez. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Substitution time it is here. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, he's blocked it. And back with Garcia. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And back with Sosa. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Javier Cabrera. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Still work to do. David Terrans. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Sosa here. And Garcia with it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Leone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It comes to nothing in the end. Leone. It's with Caruso. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that is offside. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They favoured a short one here. It's opening up for them. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Dixon Arroyo. This looks promising. Castillo. And still dangerous. Promising possession, this. And did just enough defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good-looking move. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Possession changing hands. Leone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good effort here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's a neat move. Takes aim. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Appear to be in two minds. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The cross is on. Has a go. That was going in. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, let's see about the cross. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Arroyo, promising pass. Can they hit on the break? Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Chances on. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Very quick thinking there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. Reading it well. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. He's going forward well here. Options in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, nice ball. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now can they make something happen? Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, this looks useful. Now mopping up defensively, using his strength to shield the ball. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Now can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Well, it broke down, alas. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Enzo Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Aliendro. And there to intervene. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lanzini. Acuna. Aliendro. Good ball over the top. It might be. Brilliant save. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. Playing it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Read it well, cleared it well. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the decision offside here. And he read it well. Aquino. Could be threatening. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Isla. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Vidal. Pizarro. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Medina. Oh, danger here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Promising position, this. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Vidal. Now a decent position. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. Christian Medina. A very timely interception. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sosa. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Played into the box. Well, clattered away. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Carrillo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now Gutierrez. He's found a pocket of space. Pizarro. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Mendes has it. Isla. Aquino. And successfully cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. A good vision there. And into the last 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Carrillo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aquino. Volados. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He has teammates around him. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. 5 minutes left. Good use of advantage by the referee. Esteban Paves. And now Javier Correa. Promising possession, this. Alario. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? An important interception. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, they've given him too much space. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And moving the ball nicely. Delivered into the box. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Passing it through. Oh, quick finish. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. On attacking possibilities. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, they've lost the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, there might have been a case for a... And slots it home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Marvellous piece of skill. Space on the flank. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And he has options available. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cross could be useful. Danger averted. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Possession lost. What a magnificent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Moving it forward. Chance to cross. Now the cut back. Oh, could be. What an important piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a good ball. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It is a decent-looking attack here. Promising-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Very effective pass. Excellent block. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It might be on for them. Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. And a textbook interception. Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. So, a corner here. Played over. And efficient defending. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Oh, danger here. And the shot, just couldn't get it through. And keeping it out with aplomb. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And an effective clearance. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's there for him! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Alejandro. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This could be troublesome. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And intercepting it. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Miguel Borja. Couldn't keep the ball. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. Can he take the chance? Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alejandro. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Enzo Perez. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. Has a go. That was going in. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Might work out. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Medina. And the emphasis is on creativity. Big chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. He cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. A gift for any goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Options in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? Oh, Carrillo! Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Carrillo. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Palacios. Opportunity! And putting his body on the line. Determined defending. He fancies it. What a block! Well, attacking possibilities. No-nonsense clearance. Enzo Perez. Borja. Excellent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios on the ball, and Carrillo has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. No, not the best challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. And playing it through. Palacios. Decent position. Vigorous defending. And nicely parried away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dangerous looking attack. Eric Mesa. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner awarded. So making the substitution now. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. Shooting chance. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. "15 minutes left for play. Colidio. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. Neves with it. Did well to win the ball back. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Simon. Facundo Colidio. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Clattered away. Mesa. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And the cross goes in. Can they put it away? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, great block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Castillo. Arroyo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Giving the ball away. At times they make passing look easy. And whipped into the box. And problem solved for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intercepting it intelligently. Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be threatening. And a confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castillo. Leone. It's with Castillo. It's with Corozo. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doing well to keep possession. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. A chance then for the... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And options in the centre. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Takes the shot. No way through. "30 minutes to go then." Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Possession changing hands. Creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A really good pass. And clears the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Chala. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Can he finish them off? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Clearance needed to be better. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moving into the advanced position. And hit with ferocity! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Neves. Well, foul play, says the referee. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, good vision. Happy to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, what a stop that was. Now with Palacios. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely blocked. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now the attack looks promising. Will he play it in? And did just enough defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The inside route looking promising. Strong hand on that one. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Just the challenge that was required. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising sequence. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
In position, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Palacios on the ball. Decent position. Oh, tremendous block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And teammates to play it to. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And did just enough defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, thumped clear. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And quick thinking defensively. Leone. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, good strike! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Trying his luck. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leone. Caruso. And plenty of room in the wide area. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aquino. Javier Correa. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal! And nicely parried away. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. They're going for the short one. I'm sure that was pushed well away from danger. And space for them here on the flank. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. On the ball, Mendes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. On the ball, Correa. has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, nothing comes of it. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taken short. Preferring to go infield. He fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rivero. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. So making the substitution now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a timely intervention. Vidal. Isla. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And players waiting in the centre. And winning it back. Attending to his defensive chores. And a very good challenge. This looks promising out wide. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. And the decision offside here. Pizarro. Isla. An effective ball. Isla. Options in the centre. Here's Vidal. Great opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Octavio Rivero. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javier Correa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And now Rodriguez. The concession of a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And back with Sosa. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. And they continue to advance. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the danger's still on. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Perez now. Sosa with it. Baez. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Facundo Colidio. High quality defending. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wonderful chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. And a strong tackle. Can they create something from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandez. Cabrera. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. In possession, Perez. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good use of the ball. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. It's got to be! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Happy to take on the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Losing possession. And Perez now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lanzini. Montiel. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Can he play it in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Amin Adli. And that's a very good parry. Oh, this looks useful. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And a decisive punch by the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Well, a bad pass it was. Might be a chance here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Schick. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He does have pressure to deal with. Just can't get it past him. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Options in the centre. Shot attempted. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. Kimmich. And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. An alert intervention. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kane! And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Edmond Tapsoba. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Oh yes, what a pass. Happy to shoot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, breezing past him. Terrific save. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Bayern regaining possession here. Harry Kane waits. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Terrific block. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jeremy Frimpong. 15 minutes left for play. Frimpong. Wirtz. Garcia with it. And passing it well. High quality defending. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Schick. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They might be able to get in now. And an astute piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Olise. Can they get in behind them? Harry Kane! Magnificent defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Being egged on by the crowd. Firing it towards goal. Reading it well. Oh, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Girassi. Return to Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Determined defending. Brandt. Could cross it in here. Brandt. That was going in. He fancies it. And that's goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gertruida. Vinny Orbach. Openda. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Taken short. Looking towards the back post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Simons. Zaivoud. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brandt. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Crossing opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? But into the keeper's gloves. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the ball is with Girassi. Good defending. Well, Riedle Baku has every reason to be delighted with his first half showing. Stuart, I wonder what you made of it.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Brandt. Brandt with it. Rierson. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Decent looking pass. And he cuts inside. The referee, can he get them level? What a save! Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Timely intervention. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Zeiwald. Openda. And now it's Riedle Baku. How about the cross? Decent position. Simons. Oh, great attacking play. Or can they make one of these passes count? Zeiwald. Orban. And he read it superbly. Zeiwald. Good looking sequence this. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a very good challenge. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Gross. Not the most confident clearance. Able to close down the shot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. David Raum. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing competition.
Big chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over and dealt with it nicely. Good-looking move. Dyer. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. In a short corner, let's see. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And an effective clearance. Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Fluency of movement. Kimmich. Goretzka. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. They keep plugging away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simons. Lukeba. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Baku. And passing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the pass, a good one. Jamal Musiala. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Openda. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that brings the attack to an end. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. It needs an accurate cross. Given away by Guerreiro. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the referee indicates that we've... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And possibilities here. Openda. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. Kane! And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will it happen for them? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, he almost headed it in. Substitution time it is here. Zijveld. Openda. And support available. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And the pass deftly cut out. Guerrero. Musiala. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kane? Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, he saved it well. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Dyer did so well to intercept. Michael Olise. And still looking for space. Kimmich. On to Sané. Options in the centre. Terrific block. Sané. Kane. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Leipzig find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, still time for them to level it. A chance to whip it in. And cleared away. Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? Still a chance. Sends it back. Superbly read and executed. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the score. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he's blocked it! The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Garcia. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, great block. Happy to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And Patrick Schick now. And nothing comes of this attack. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Tah. Garcia with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Wasteful from Dortmund. Given away again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Grimaldo takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Valdemar Anton. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Xhaka. Oh, surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, potential danger. And the shot. And getting across to stop it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Vital intervention. Valdemar Anton. Oh, a tremendous block. Couldn't quite hang on. And dealing with the danger. Might be a chance to break. And space to attack. Long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Emre Can. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Mecha. 20 minutes to go. It's opening up for them. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Frimpong. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Florian Wirtz. It's a perfect challenge. Ten minutes to go then. Mecha. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. Determined defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Florian Wirtz. Edmond Tapsoba. Will it happen for them? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Girassi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? It's still alive! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Kane. And he has options available. Great vision from Harry Kane. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Ryerson. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Terrific block. Well, showing good vision. Top-class defending. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Girassi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Good tackle taken away. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Kimmich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Guerreiro. Good looking ball. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Excellent defending. Kane. Olise. And the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pascal Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. And intercepted it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Guerrero. Sané has it. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Brandt. No way through. Kane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Emre Can. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, far too much on that particular cross. And Bayern will change personnel now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brandt. Giovanni Reina. Mecha. Brandt. A gift for any goalkeeper. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. What can they do from here? Sané. Can he finish them off? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Kimmich. Here's Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It might be on for them. Palinha. Musiala. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A chance to whip it in. That's a routine take. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Again the woodwork. And the danger is averted.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koulibaly.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Who can he pick out? Malcolm, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He fancies it. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
The fist of the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And short it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates in the middle. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wu Ji. Unable to keep the ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the cross goes in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Wu Ji. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great attacking play. Dangerous ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Amadou. Manafa. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. Passing it accurately. Shot attempted. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Vital intervention. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Amadou. Lee. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Cancelo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Five minutes left. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Will he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And support available. Trying his luck. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on